Good evening. Oh, it's because there's no sound. Then I got confused. It's so weird that the music only runs for a bit in the game. I guess you want to have to wait 59 minutes. Yes. And I'm just going to see if I can start up the music again. So we have some company. Subtober. Nah, damn. Yeah, no such thing as Subtober. No such thing. It's gonna be all quiet during Subtober. Or whatever. Hey George, thank you for the 2 years of support with Prime.
Welcome home.
Yeah, so I've been looking forward to getting back to Timberborn. Not that I haven't enjoyed Dyson Sphere program, but it's just felt that we had to leave Timberborn behind without sort of any conclusions. I don't know how long we're going to be continuing, but right now it's enjoyable, so that's a good time to continue. Yeah, Dyson Sphere we'll pick that up again tomorrow. So for this week, it'll be Monday and Thursday for Timberborn, and Tuesday and Friday for Dyson Sphere program. And then I'll evaluate based on interest, both yours and mine, what we're going to do on a week-to-week basis. So sorry I can't be like, for the next 3 months we're going to do X, but you know, that's not how it goes. And we also know that at least a month from now we will have a few new games, like Tectonica is coming out, and hold on, Tectonica, yeah, well there goes the music. Tectonica isn't that like start November? Didn't they get a soon? Have they announced it? They have not announced it yet. I thought it was something coming in start of November. Was that Foundry? I can't remember. Let's check Foundry if because it doesn't say anything on Tectonica where the release date, and this just Foundry just says 2023, so that's also not right now. Huh, I thought there was a game coming out on start of November. One of those we played. Whoops, don't know what we're clicking on. I don't know. Anyone know anyone know what I'm talking about? Because I don't. That's not very helpful, is it? I was sure that either Tectonica or Foundry had a 7th, 8th, 9th of November release date. I know Ixion is 16th of November. And that's pretty much on top of God of War. When is God of War release date? Let me just check. God of War Ragnarok release date. Someone has Googled that before me. 9th of November. Okay, so that's what we got, 9th of November. I thought there was something else coming. One of those other... Huh. Oh well. No idea. So, to build like scrub all the work. Nice. You play God of War? Absolutely. And if I can find the time, I want to replay God of War before the new release, because that's such a good game. I'm kind of wondering if we could complete it at the highest difficulty, because on the second highest, on the hard difficulty, it's kind of a steamroll once you get going. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe we could take it on the highest of high difficulties. That would be cool. Astro Colony. There we go. It was Astro Colony. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And maybe that was it. Yeah. Astro Colony. Because we also looked into that as well earlier. And now I just jumped out again because I wanted to look at Astro Colony. Store page. 7th of November. Yeah. And it's also similar games you played. Dyson Sphere program and Timberborn. Well, based on that, it sounds good. Yeah. It's going to probably be hard to fit in all of those things at once. But November will definitely be a busy month. And, well, that means, for example, here in October, we can definitely play some Dyson Sphere. I'd like to play some God of War before that. Maybe we'll run out of content for Timberborn. That's an option. Question about the oxygen not included run. It wasn't like abandoned because of rocketry frustration or backburner. It was stopped because the stuff that was left wasn't very interesting, and the stuff that was left was just doing more rocket industry, and I just don't find that particularly compelling. And that's the reason why we stopped it. It was just, I mean, I like doing designs of cool things, but I don't think it's particularly cool to set up a new planet. Like, I didn't find that particularly enjoyable, and I didn't find it particularly enjoyable to sort of go through the motions on one more planet to get all those things going, and like basic food, basic power, basic sleeping, decor, all of those things, just to get 1 or 2 new extra items to ship back. I just felt that was like it wasn't that engaging at the point. So no more oxygen not included. I also, like, the last video I made on oxygen not included was really poorly performing on YouTube. So it's clear that has run its course, and we collectively have moved on to other things. Timberborn, still, I think there's a lot of things to do. What about playing Grounded? I mean, I've seen a lot of people play it. I've looked at it when it came out. I don't know why people are playing it now. Why are people playing Grounded now? Let me just... It's because it just released or something? 27th of September.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Anna. Hey Daniel, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. It had a full release. Yeah, this 27th of September. I know, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's kind of, I don't know. I just, I looked at it. I looked at it when it came out, and I was considering it because people have been asking me about it, and I'm looking at it now, and the graphics doesn't really appeal to me. The concept doesn't really appeal to me. The gameplay might be awesome, but I don't know. It's not pulling me in. I think it would be one of those games that if they had approached me and asked me for a sponsorship, I would say, like, yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. But picking it up on my own, then that means it's something else I'd have to take out in order to play this. And, yeah. Don't know. Cement Cat is continuing the gifts up from the Factory Musculata. Ooh, well. I must say, the Factory Musculata, that was a really good gift up to give to Cement Cat, because Cement Cat has been gifting subs as well. So well done indeed. Regarding Grounded, it says similar to Valheim and V Rising, so that is a good sign by itself. Cool. Timberborn. Let's try that. Let's see if we can load it up. Load. That one. We'll just load it. Do you know when the next DSP session happened? Yes, I do. And so do you. You can check my schedule. It's tomorrow. Tuesday and Friday this week is scheduled for Dyson Sphere program. So if you're interested in that is where we're going to be diving in. And we're just waiting for the game to load. Once it's loaded, we'll jump on in. It should also be on my Twitch schedule. Let me just click it myself to see if it works. Oh, yes, obviously it just jumps straight onto my live stream. It takes, it's weird with the Timberborn. It just takes so long to load the game. There we go. I think we loaded it. There we go. All right. Let's just start getting this in here and just get a sense of what we have. So this one is super nice. The little uptown building here. That's really nice. And yeah. That's not very nice. Let's get that one done. No? Building lacks power. Yep. Unconnected. Yep. Flooded building. Yep. Oh, flooded building? Oh yeah, those kind of. These three are flooded. And come on, get that one done. Why is it not getting done? Planks and gears? Is gears just not getting there? Oh, it's coming all the way over there. So that's like planks. One plank. And there's another one. And another plank. And then just need another gear. Where do we have those gears? Huh. Yeah, I can't have something here because it'll mess up that. I can only have one entrance. There we go. That's the one. And go. Right, and these are out of power because I'm not really recharging the power here. So we're gonna need to get this operational. Come on. And go. Yay, we have power transmission here again. Right, so now we have it connected. Let's have a look at what we have. You should be able to build a maze with beavers becoming happier the more complex the maze is. Okay. That seems weird. Right, we have our industrial area here. That's gear workshops, yes. So we do have gear workshops done, and we have this. What is this one? A wood workshop. Oh, right, that's for the treated planks that we needed for something. I can't remember what it was, but what was that for? So, oh, I think I know. It was over that one. Effective mind, I think. What? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Efficient mind. That doesn't seem efficient at all. Wow. I did not know that. Employs miners who extract scrap metal from underground ruins. Innovative design maximizes mining speed. That is insane quantities we need to keep it fed. I thought it was just plop it down and then they'll get it. But I need 10 golems and then I need 1 gear and 1 treated plank every 1.8 hours and 1 explosive. Wow. That took me a bit by surprise, to be honest. Huh. That is a very late game option. Right. That's crazy. Here we have power, and let's see. Do we not have like a million? No, we don't. Huh. We don't have anyone who is not working here. What about in this location? We have 14 unemployed golems, but we also have 16 vacancies. How do we have both 16 vacancies and... Oh, okay. Like that in total. There. 8 vacancies. 10 views here. So maybe we should get some more of... Actually, the lowest of low priority. There. Right. Let's see. Like, it's pretty clear for me, at least, that this is going to be our next priority. And we have not scheduled, or we've not managed anyone in here. This is the mining district. Mining district will trade from the platform district. And I'd like to have 4. Let's try to get 4 in here. Yes. Let's see how that works. And then we'll have some from this area. They have 10 and there are no jobs. Why are there no jobs? Why are these jobs not getting done? It's not like can't get the resources. That means the planks are not coming in. Okay. Do we not have planks inbound? Shouldn't we have? Gears. And planks, but 0. Alright, let's look at this one. We are getting planks from the canal district. Canal district is here. Let's get them over to that. Yep. Planks is 200. Okay. And you are exporting to the platform district. Yes. But also tower district? Why? No, it's... You're exporting from here to the tower district. That can't be right. Go away. We export food. Chestnuts. Potatoes. I don't think I want that. They should take care of their own. Why would I have that here? Huh. Weird. Okay, there are a lot of people here, or beavers that are injured. Anything we can do about that? Yeah, we can do that. We have you. And good evening, everyone. Good evening, Randomax. Good evening, Osiris. So, way before I just noticed you were here for a long time. Let's see. So if we have, where's the one that's hurt? That's a good place to be. That's a good place to be. There. Okay, so they should be okay. Construction lacks construction material. That's the planks. It's weird how we're just not getting planks here. I mean, I have 4 of them working on making planks, so why not? No uncanny addiction. Kind of weird. Kind of weird to me. How fast is this one being produced? So this one is only produced every 3 hours. So even if I poured everything in here from the treated planks, then it just wouldn't be enough to keep a single mine working. Wow. Oh, it's already built. Oh, yeah, it's something. You are here, but yeah. Now I get it. Now I get it. What? Now I get it. You go back. Mining district. There. Right. This is not the time, because as long as I don't have the power line, then I can't have golems over here, because they're going to be stuck and in a bad place. So, unfortunately, we have to get this sorted. I think this was kind of one of the last things we were doing. I could send some normal ones over here just to do some work. They're going to be sad. So, hello. This will be for, I don't know, some kind of storage maybe, some kind of something. Planks, yes, and this one. Gears. Metal as well is something I'd want. Yeah. But right now I can't build anything until I have the power linked over here. Oh. Can I just do this? It's not great. It's very much not great. And There. What are they coming in with? Ah, metal blocks and treated planks? What? Why are they coming in here? Oh, right, because I wanted to do that. What? Did they... Where are they going? Oh, metal blocks. Okay, they're getting metal blocks in here. Okay, that's kind of not what we wanted. Let's go through this and figure out why we're not getting any. We have as many as we can here, and we are exporting. So we're not exporting to the mining district, but we're exporting to the platform district. Good. So let's have a look at the state of affairs here in the platform district. I don't have any. That means this. Planks. I have 5. Huh. How come we have 5? Do I have anything scheduled that's constructing? So weird. Nothing is building here, so why do I not have like a nice stockpile of it? I don't get it. Hello, Guidogak, welcome. Oh, I think I know. Gears. These stupid gears are taking it all. But the gears are also gone. Ah. Yeah. You know, I think I need to kill this. This was a temporary thing, like everything else in life. And then we'll make some more of these lumber mills. And then this one has to be a something that carries power. This one carries power. That should get all of this going for power, right? Yeah. And then I think I'd like to have a tower here. Or maybe I'd want the tower not to be here, but into that one instead. Because I don't really need it out here. Yeah, let's kill that. And then make the tower in here instead. Oh yeah, that's a much better location because that will cover all of this area. And let's take this one out. Cool. But that still leaves us with a few more places that need charging. That's not going to be a big deal. We can just make some charging here. It's still within area for charging, so that's good. These are working, but they are not building yet. There we go. This one needs to be prioritized, and these are all switched. Do we have that? Let's get this one. This is waiting for just one gear. Okay, but we should have lots of gears right here. Right here we have the gears. Come on. Just that one. Go. Do we have enough haulers? This, I don't like this location. What are we storing in here? Planks? We should have other places to store planks, right? Not this one. Gears here. I wish I could find a logical way of doing this. Planks. Okay. That means I can kill this in favor of another one of these. Or I could actually build it here. But that would break. Yeah, maybe that's not actually a bad deal. Let's squeeze it in here. there. And then I'd want, what is this? This is a hauling post, and that is a building post. I think we need more hauling than building. I think. Yeah. Don't think we have like massive build projects here, so hauling would be probably more valuable. Hauling post. There. Sweet. And let's see about this. Is it getting there? We're waiting for gears. Okay. It's pretty good. Okay, and that should get us more. Yeah, look at that. No, that's not correct. There you go. 33. Something. It's working. This is consuming 1 every 3 hours. This is producing 1 every 1.3 hours. Okay, so we can just make an absolute massive amount of these, or at least make them quickly enough. Metal blocks here. Metal blocks here. Metal blocks there. Okay. That seems like maybe one of those is too many. And make it planks instead. There you go. These 3 smelters, they're just chugging along. And hello, Serious Sam. Hey, it's working! Everything's working. Great. You're not working. Why not? This... 2,000?
Our illustrious champion returns.
The cash register. Good evening. And thank you for joining for the 13 months. I'm kind of thinking that we could just blow up a bit here and then just have a line of these. We could also just look at what's our power like in this location or in every location. Oh, look at that. We have so much power. We need to build more stuff. What would be more stuff that we'd like to do? We'd like to do like a drilling thing. I'd like to do a drilling thing, but I don't know where I'd like to build it. I don't know if it's an advantage to build it up top because it'll dig down to the bottom, and then at the bottom it'll just be continuing to dig and just generate stuff. So maybe this is a good enough place to try to build one of those digging locations. Where's that? That's going to be excavation. It's going to be terrain block, terraforming station, employ golems which place terrain blocks, golem only, and dirt pile. A reinforced container holding mounds of dirt. Okay, capacity 300. So we need like a dirt excavator. And then we need some dirt piles nearby. We need a terraforming station. And then we need to be able to build terrain blocks. Yeah. We'll need to start with that. Oh, that's a big one. Where does it get the power from though? Probably everything on the side that we're looking at. I have to be mindful not to block the batteries. Is this a good place? I think it's. What do we think? Any problems with this as a location? We're gonna make some dirt piles. Oh whoa, that's big. Well, that's pretty shit because now I can't get power into it. Yeah, so that's definitely not what I want. Oh, but the idea is good enough. Huh. Clearly takes more space than I had anticipated. Maybe... Yeah, that's... Maybe this is better. And then having the dirt piles. Could also get them inbound like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Nikon, thank you for the 60 months of tier 2. Thank you very much for that. And then that will go here. And then I will need to get... Oh, I'm paused. Take that out. Yes. And instead of that, I'll get one of these. And then I'll get that one. Interesting. And this is the good thing now, because there's connection both ways around. So both these sides are powered because there's like a circle of power. Oh, it's one tile above? Okay. Oh, really? Huh. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so I could then dig out here, but I don't want that. Huh. What does that change? I don't know. Maybe it just changes that it feels weird, but I'll do this for now. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. This is the one we need to go first. Thank you very much. Please do that. Okay, let's have a look at the content over here. We have 24. And then from here, I want to export to mining district. Yes, let's look at the locations. Oh, we don't have a minimum contain thing here. So let's make sure that we get that. This is minus 100. The metal blocks minus 50. Gears minus 50. And explosives. Oh, it don't explode. Okay, I need to export explosives as well. And planks 50. Okay, so I do have minimums. Okay, cool. But the minimums are not reached yet, because obviously the planks are going to go in here and continue to build all the stuff we're missing. These can be made, they just for some reason lack a builder. Good evening, Testificator. Alright, so we'll try to get this one done. Let's see. Oh, this is not good. This is just not good, because this is bad. Okay, I gotta stop this. Ah, man. Yeah. Alright, I don't have any power here. So if I put golems over here, how are they gonna charge? I don't know. Maybe I just take... Oh, that's a lot of things. Treated planks and metal blocks. Ouch. Yes, sorry. Well, this is... What if I build it here? What if I take you out? What if I take you out and then make... This goes in here, and then the other one goes in... No, I don't need this. Now I can do charge, 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 charge. Like that. I think that's better, because we should probably also have one of those speedy things here. Yeah. One tower as well. If they're working here, let's get a tower in here as well. And this is the most important one, and this is the second most important one, because they're going to be blocked off. And then I can build this one as well. I think that's slightly less worse. Slightly less bad. Alright, what about this? Is it getting there? Yes, except no. Because they will not be able to get up there, because this is going down. Ugh. Alright, well, that's not really how things are going to work then. I am going to get... Oh no! Oh no! Everything is oh no here, it seems. Yes, shut up. Here. And like that. And then basically get a ladder down there. That'll work better. Let's get this one working now. They're gonna be in this area anyway. Do I have anything out here? What are you working on? Logs 3? Where are you going? Oh, they're building this one. Okay, well, I'd like him to build this stuff first, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's build this first. And then build this one even more first. And tear that one down, and that one down, that one down. Even more first. Yeah, definition first has a pretty wide definition here. There. Yay, it's getting... The planks are coming in, now the gears are not coming in. Seriously? The firstest... That one got built. This is hopefully getting built now. You get a speed boost from here. What are all these doing? Okay, hold on. What are you? You have 6 in here. And 4 in here. Why do we not have an extra builder location? We definitely should, right? No. Builder. There. Let's get that done. Because I don't think I need 6 in here. I do think I need them into my builder block first. Nothing's coming in. Let's just bump up the priority. Logs. Yes. Planks. Yes. So this one should just be instant-ish. There we go. Now they start coming in. There. Go, go, go. But there's an ungodly amount of useless ones. The ones that are exporting. They need to go in here. Like I'd rather do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2. And then I have 4. What? How many do I have? Why do I have 20 in the platform district? Oh, I have 20, but I only need 10. That's why. Alright, let's bump them back and then go to Canal District. Bump them back there. Sweet. There we go. That was the problem. We just had no one pulling them out of this. And 2 more. So that's now 8 builders working perpetually on getting this one done. And hopefully also this part. This is missing some planks and gears and stuff. Great. This is now ready to go. I'm kind of wondering about this part here. I wonder, can you... Yes. This inner one can't be done, but yeah. Oh, the first one is done. Prioritize. Yes. And dirt is the only thing we can have in here. Is this working? Oh, this one? Nothing yet. Treated planks, metal blocks, gears. That's a lot of gears. Almost nothing is not working. Let me just check a few things. So I think what is really difficult in this game, and it's a testament to the people who really know how to play this game, is it's very, very good at sort of progressively, just organically, just I need a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And I don't need to do anything really structured, because I just need like a little farm, a little forest, a little canal, a little industry area, and you know, just a little bit more. And then suddenly you go like, oh crap, now my canal district is a gigantic mess, and it looks beautiful. This looks like something from a game trailer, right? Like, ooh, let's show some of these shafts somewhere. Let's show some absurd like things. And when I look at it, I go like, no one in their right mind would build a city like this. It's just this is clearly built for a. This is built for sort of like showcasing all the different buildings in all of a different cluster. No one builds like this. Any decent person would have some structure. Oh, wait a minute. And then this damn game got me. It's got me with the spaghetti. I just can't keep the structure. And every time I build something like this one, it's just going to be, yeah, well, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. This will get the work done, and I don't know. So this is good. They're getting slowly. Yeah, this is important to get this. That'll be a shorter path than going down and up again. There we go. Much shorter. The question is... yeah, they can't reach it. They can just barely not reach this location. Damn. Okay, do we think we're ready to send some things in? Yeah, all of this is done. So let's migrate. Mining district, canal district. Mining district will need to get 10. 8. It definitely doesn't need 8. 6. 1, 2, and then 4 in here. That's what we need. So now it'll pull 6 from this location, and this one will pull 6 new from the other location. You can see the migration here. I don't know. The migration didn't seem to be exactly like I wanted it, but it got the job done. All right, so now they hopefully have the things we need to get this one done. Yep. This is done. And this one needs gears. Do we have gears? Yes, we do. So as soon as we get these done, then yeah, there we go. Now they can live happily ever after here. And go. Ta-da! So we have 3 chargers. That is all we need for this location. You're going to be picking up that part. You're going to have here. And then this will get starting to get done. Yay! Now, what else would we want to build? Like down here we have an option for just making things awesome and all that stuff. We can get water in if we really need to, but this will be a golem only factory or golem only district focused on yeah. We're gonna need to get power down here. This doesn't need power. Okay, recipe? What? Oh, scrap metal or scrap metal efficient. Okay. I think we want to get it with... do we get explosives in? Nope. Let's get explosives in as well. They will go... I wonder if I'm burning too much. Oh, this one will definitely need to be turned off. And that one will definitely need to be killed. Yep. And we can instead get a little shrubbery. Why not? Because this one's working. And I think I'd really like to take these out. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, like that. That'll be just for any unemployed normal ones. They will just work on science because why not? Why not indeed? Why not? That's good. We are going to do some export from here. We have 8. I think I'd rather be... add new route. Does that go straight out or does it stop over here? I think it goes straight out. Might not be a good idea, but we'll do it. Explosives, yes. Distribution limit. Explosives says minimum 100. Yep. And then it goes over to this. And then distribution limits. Explosives. Yeah, just get 100. Hey man, just want to say big thanks. Learned a lot from your base in the book, Victorious. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, cliff batteries, that's a good point to have that over here. That's a really good point, actually. It's not the bestest of best point, but it's a really good point. Planks, those I think. Great. Let's actually do that. And then comes the surprise. Yeah. Because that's the best way to get power down. And then I'm gonna need to drag that as a power line. Do I need to get it up though? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, this is good. If I do this one, then I can actually move these over here. These chargers here. Because if once I have the power up here, then it will go down and go in. You don't have anything else to do? That's totally okay. Right, let's see. So this will unfortunately need to destroy everything. Let's make sure everything else gets built first. So once all of this is built, then I can just hurry up and take this out, rebuild it before they get charged. And you're gonna go out and you're gonna go out. What are you gonna do then instead? I don't know if I want to get some... I don't know. What would I want to do? Nine logs. Yay, it's getting there. Slide, 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 slide. And I don't exactly know how this is gonna pan out, but I'm thinking something like keeping it at one level higher, getting it down here, and then building industry at this point, I think. Something like this. And then have this as an industrial area. Yeah. Or just have it on top of the path. Would that be good or bad? It would actually be a lot easier to deal with, wouldn't it? Keep power elevated. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to keep it elevated, and maybe it... I think these are still the things that I have not solved yet in terms of... Oh, didn't need to. In terms of what I think makes the most sense. Keep you elevated and then go down here. And then whenever I build something, I can then make a little drop down. I don't know. We'll drop it down when we need it. But this is the first thing we want to build. This part here. Okay, it is getting built, so that's good. Let's make sure that we get some priority on this thing. So once that's done, we can take this out and keep it elevated. Whew. There's no way that I can keep any of the power. So as soon as I take it out, I have to be able to get the power over on the other side. Oh, that's the first one. Yeah, like really mega projects, I really don't know how to or what to do about that. In the sense that I don't know how I would want to... What kind of mega projects I would need. Oops, that's not a block. That is that one. Hey, Noxus, thank you for the 15 months. You can make the power down and then up again if you want to get some of the charges around. Yeah, but I want the charges moved over here because first of all, it's closer. And then it's going to take the power from that one. So if I take it down and take it up again, then it's just... Not really getting much benefit. Hey, there is the Cement Cat. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 gift subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's a good idea to have just something like this and go like, oh, well, I'm not going to be harvesting anything here. Or we don't need our own forest here. Or should it always be like, hey, you need to get your own forest because it's kind of necessary. Hey, Factory Musculaja. Thank you. Haven't really figured that out, but I'm kind of feeling that maybe having our own forest, or at least since we don't have any problems with power, then, or with we still have 2 extra unallocated ones here, then they might as well be working on this. There, good. Why is this one not getting made? Not all the materials, that's the gears. Funny how gears is just such a big problem. Gears are not being consumed for anything. They're just not being made fast enough. And we will probably have a lot of planks, but not like a stupid amount of planks, but a good amount of planks. All right, well, still something. Do we have all the reservoirs and all that stuff up and running? Yep, it does seem like it. Okay. Huh. Because it's drought time. I'd like to have a solution that didn't involve doing this particular thing. I don't know how. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I left this. $5 days. Okay, that's probably something we'll survive. Either running out of gears or running out of planks. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That's kind of what we are seeing now, that it's got to be one or the other. At least we're not running out of power at this point. And I don't think we're going to be running out of power at all either. These ones will probably... They'll stop once the water stops flowing out. But as soon as it stops flowing out, I'll just lower it a bit. If I remember. They're still producing a bit. Okay, we are definitely not keeping up with power. Why is that? Like that. Let's see if that increases the flow rate. It does. Yeah, these need to go up. And how's this one working? Not really, but it's getting there. Okay, these are getting, what are they getting? They're getting the metal blocks and they're getting the planks, I suppose. Well, planks and gears. And why are they getting planks and gears before this is? That's weird. Right, these are, that makes no sense. Hey, why are we keep putting gears into these when we are not putting gears into these parts? Or that one, for that matter. That's odd. 33 things that lack building materials. Depressing. No. To try my presence for at least another 6 months because I pledged my sub for that time in September. Awesome. Unless I get banned. Yeah, that's a good thing. So I could always just ban you and then you'd have to sort of resubscribe. That's a good thing. I never thought of that. Oh, this one is too far away? Huh. This must be like 9 tiles away from somewhere and then... Damn. That's unfortunately impractical. So I kind of have to do the temporary of temporary things here. I don't plan on banning you. I don't plan on banning anyone, but yeah. And how's the power? Look at that, 300. We're maintaining 300, and that's because of the beauty of our giant reservoir. And I got a lot of comments for the video that said, don't bother with this for power. These are way better. And like, I understand what is being said. But this thing here is generating 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is more than 3,000 horsepower. That's pretty good. And it continues to go for a very long time. That's a lot of wood I would have to maintain to, and a lot of these I'd have to maintain just to keep that. So I don't know, I'm not sort of completely sold on it. Right, let's have a look at these guys here. Campfire and rooftop terrace are not really there. Carousel and mud bath. You don't have mud bath. Ooh, mud bath. Oh yeah, mud bath is super late game, weirdly enough. Books, shrine. I'd like to get all of this just smashing it. Grilled potatoes are not done. Grilled spatter duck. How are you getting the spatter duck? Is that the grilled spatter duck down here? Oh. Don't think that. I think it's just enough. Just the fact that there isn't enough space here. This is grilling. This is grilled spatter duck. These are working. And they have a lot of grilled spatter ducks. So maybe I export spatter ducks back to the home. And from here, Tower District. Tower District for that one. Tower District, Platform District, Platform. Mining District. Okay, we need another one. Oof. Almost out. So that is the grilled spatter duck. And we check limits. 100. Yes. And you check your limit of how much grilled spatter duck you want. 100. Sweet. And good evening, Merlin. How are we doing at this point? Okay, so this is made. These just refuse to get made. I don't understand it. I don't understand why. This. Okay. Gears. Let's have a look. We don't have a single little tiny gear here. Odd. What else are we working on? These are just filling up the planks for everything and logs for everything, maybe. Logs? Logs are dead. Huh? Where are we getting logs from? Logs from the platform district. Okay. There you go. So that's all 6 are now occupied. They will be moving things along. There's some logs here, and any logs above 100 can go. Sweet. And they are also importing logs. It's really I don't think this is a good idea, but I don't know what else to do. I think this definitely needs its own location. So I am going to get a water pump here. Unfortunately, it's on the wrong side. I'd like this. Maybe I'll move that out here. Yeah. That one. Break time. Thank you. Excellent. I'll take you out, and then this has to kind of has to be done in one fell swoop. Otherwise, it gets confused. There. We got one in here. Sweet. Whew. So that means I now have opportunity to get water. That means I can make a water thing down here. That one. Maybe kill this. No explosives? Ah! Alright, we're just gonna wait until it gets to be morning. $23. Save. Come on, morning. Oh, right. I'm running slowly. That's why things are just not getting done. We'll just burst through into morning. Are you replaying everything for YouTube or just using saves from Twitch? I am pretty much replaying everything. Because I can't. The thing is, as you can see here on Twitch, I don't start on one project. I start on multiple projects. So when I review the saves for Twitch, from Twitch for my YouTube, then I want to focus on one thing. And there we go. And therefore, I can't use the saves because the saves are starting on multiple projects at once. So I end up just going back in time, and then I try to sort of migrate in. So now I loaded episode or Twitch save 14, and then basically played until Twitch episode 18 for the last save. And then I can next time take number 18, which is slightly different, but pretty much the same, and then go from there. So that's kind of how it goes. So yeah, I'm pretty much replaying everything for YouTube. That's just kind of how I get to what I need. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. And we're back again. Hazalas, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate the support and compliment. Yes, I am. I tried it and I tried looking at it and then I'd have to run both the streaming software and a separate recording software that would then record the gameplay, but then it wouldn't be like there would be so many things that just wouldn't really work. Like, let's say I wanted to explain something here, but in the already pre-recorded video I didn't have enough time here, or I would have to go back and go like, I don't want to sit here and watch this damn thing for so long, so I just wanted to show this and then move on to something else. So I just find it to be easier to sort of go through my saves, figure out the one I want to do, take screenshots of what it should look like when it's done, and then replay the damn thing. And yeah, to the point about I'm playing the same thing twice. Yeah, I am, but it's not really a big deal because it's my job, right? It's what I do, and if that means, I think there's a good synergy. Like the fact that it means that when I record something for YouTube, then I've already played it once, so I can make it a bit more crisp and a bit less meandering, because I know here I'm going to build this, now I'm going to build that. This is where there's room for it, and I think that just makes it better content, instead of sometimes you watch some let's plays and such where things are just like, come on, okay, we're playing here, nope, maybe here, nope, maybe this works, nope, how about this one, nope, okay, maybe you could have cut that out. I don't know. The process is important as well, but yeah, you know. There. Is water coming in? Nope, it's not. That one and that one. Flood. Pick up the speed. I don't see how a 2-minute break is long enough to do anything. Okay, well, I mean, but I don't live in a giant mansion, so if I need to go to the bathroom, I can do that. Or in this case, I just went to my fridge, got some water, had a sip of water, came back, checked my phone. That's it. That's all I need in a 2-minute break. This is so weird. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about it instead of just looking at it and cursing at it. This industrial district is just too big. Maybe I don't want this in my industrial district. I mean, it's kind of cute and fun and all that, but it's also kind of shitty to have it here, because you're kind of blocking some more meaningful stuff. But it has to be kind of close. We could build it anywhere else, right? We could. This wheat farm is way too big. Like, they never get to do this. So I could just get my... But then I'd have to get the power from up there. Yeah, you know. We'll just leave it as it is, I guess. But we do need to make some more gear farms then. Gear farms. This part over here... Yeah, it's so difficult to change things that are already done. That's really difficult. Like, for example, this is really compact, but I would probably not design it like this if I was starting over. So one thing I could be doing as a big project is saying, screw that, we're going to be migrating all of this farm, this place, to somewhere new and brilliant that we will just slowly build, and that will be our new something. New location. Or we could figure out what we actually want to build in this space here, and figure out what would be like a cool project that would make sense. Right now we're just making whatever we feel like whatever the next thing is to unlock more research. But if we want to make something that is as cool as the stuff that Bartek makes, then we gotta step up our game for sure. Oh, I get it. This one has been consuming so many gears, and these have been consuming gears, and this is now consuming gears. That means none of the gears are exported. Because they're not exported, well, that's kind of why things are not getting anywhere. Good, I get it now. I think. There. I was one of the first subs when he started on Twitch. Yeah. This looks neat. Absolutely. Founder of, I've never seen that badge. That means if you click on Jareth Garris, you can see that. No. 17 months. Does it say followed since April 25, 2017? 2017. That's a while ago. I kind of feel that, or let me ask it as a question instead. Anyone who's playing this game, do you feel that golems are just too good, or they're too easy? Because when you set up a new location for golems, which I think is nice, like this one, you need a tower, you need some charging, you of course need your power line. That's it. Right? The rest is just what you want. But if I needed something else, the other ones, then I'd have to have like flames and laborers and beaver statues and shrubberies and healers and 7 different types of food and water and rooftop terraces and like all of those things to just make them competitive. Or for this, I just, well, there we go. Just need it. Oh, done. This will just be super low priority. Just means that if we have anyone who's unemployed, go make science for us. Right. These are spinning because I have some unemployed here. 40. Is that the total? I have 56 of these. Woo! Alright, so we were doing something about the water here, and that, okay, we didn't get any explosives inbound. So why are we not getting explosives inbound? We are getting explosives from the platform district. But the platform district doesn't have explosives, does it? No. Well, that's kind of why things are not working, is it? And we're up to 10 out of 10. No! Okay, I think we want to do something different. So I am going to make, how big is this? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I don't like blocking it off here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Three deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 deep. There. Get a little shrine here, and a little shrine there, and oh, this now needs to be a road. So you also need to go. And distribution post, like that. So now I'm going to do all of the distribution to the tower from here. That means tower district, that's all the food. So that means, well, I'm going to wait for this one to be done. Build my first time, and then my base started flooding due to, oh, speaking of that, hold on, I need to, and you, synchronize, and this Let's synchronize. And these just start. There. I could also just make these up here. Huh, that would be good. Or... Alright, let me see. Due to strange water mechanics, when water jumps up and down, so I have not even come close to golems, so I cannot really comment. Maybe you boost them to their full extent because you are able to scale production. Maybe. Yeah. I don't really feel that I am anything but a casual player. I'm a filthy casual. Come on, build it! It's the damn stupid treated planks. Oh, that's because we're also pouring in treated planks here. No, we're... Oh, gears. Oh, shut up with those gears. This one is also 1 gear. Think. Damn you, think. No gears. But now we're not using gears for anything, so give me the damn gears, though. 55, 56. What else would we want to do here? Oh, right, I was doing something. I was doing this one. Yes. All right. Let's get those in here. We don't need many. We do need many here. This will be... Okay, so we take bread. All right, we're going to make a new road here. That's going to be breading that one. Bread. Sweet. Then... Next one we take out is the Swedish delicatessen. Maple pastries. And the next one we take out is the cattail crackers. It's such a convoluted way that the exporting is set up, but once you get used to it, it's really nice. So now this is only exporting out to platform district and mining district. Great. Tower district for some spatter dock. Nope. You're going to be exporting spatter docks up here. There. Sweet. And ooh, look at that. We don't even have enough golems. We don't have enough golems. Why no number cruncher? Because I have an abundance of unemployed, and the unemployed have nothing to do. So why not have the unemployed actually do this? While the number cruncher is costing power, so that would mean that I'd need to get some power. Unconnected buildings, construction materials. Yes, that's fine. Building lacks power. Yeah, we know. Maybe that one can be paused a bit because I don't want it. Unconnecting buildings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other ones? Could I just... Oh, right, these two. Well, these two can go away. There. But this is going to be paused, paused, and paused. Then it shouldn't be notifying that, because I also don't want anyone living in there. Sweet. Beaver's injured, not worth taking. One is lacks material. It's grilled spatter dock. That should be coming here, but maybe that just needs to go away. But on the other hand, it's like, it's just the one thing it's there, it does something, and I don't really care, right? So the number cruncher, how good is the number cruncher? 10 per hour, and this is 1 per hour. So 10 of these is equal to 1 number cruncher. Yeah, we could definitely do that. 500 is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. I am kind of thinking that we'd want to take like these basic things out, like sunflowers and carrot seedlings, that kind of thing. Maybe we'd need to sort of find a new spot and then make it there. Don't know where that would be. Make a little island in here. No, that would be stupid. But you know, we could if we could level some of this, get that in play. Level some of this, get that in play. Because definitely don't want it up there. That'd be an interesting concept, just to try to level this entire thing. Because this is a good, valuable area that I can't really use for anything as it is right now. Yeah. What is this? Too high? Yeah. No, 3. Oops. Okay, they are just building it way too quick. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I'm about to do something stupid. Because I am having issues with this one. And I need to export explosives to that location. And then if I want to export that, then maybe just don't. Why do we have exactly 100? Why do we have exactly 100? That makes no sense for... Why does this have exactly 100? That makes no sense. Why? Oh, I get it. Because this is never making it. Ah. Never mind that. Yeah, I built that twice now. Because that's a stupid thing. Because this is the only place I make explosives. Ah. So you are exploding it. Exporting it to the canal district. But I want to explode it over here. Explosives. Go. And there. Explosives. No, that's... Definitely don't want that. Only 200 explosives are stored. I remember back then when I started it, I was like, oh, 200, that's never gonna be not enough. This is explosives. Okay, so could we get more explosives here? Sure, we could, with a bit of a weird thing here. This, none. I wish it started with default as none. And then a roof on top. And then a walkway. Yep. Then I would really like to have a path over to this location so that I could connect the two districts in a meaningful way. So I can't build anything down here. Look at this. This is a furthest out I could make it here. So I can't build anything here. And this one. Hey, look at that. It's actually almost still not working. Well, one of them got propers on. Man. No gears, no gears, no gears, no gears. That is the straightest line we can get. There. And then these cannot be connected. They can. But this one cannot then. Yeah. And then... Yes. It's very nice that it actually just... Every tile just knows where it belongs. So they can just go like, nope, can't do that. Yeah. Whoa, they're already building it. Damn, they are insistent on this. That's great. That's great. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, so you're building this. And then hopefully you can build that as well. And if you can, then we have a connection that's shorter between here and here for exporting stuff like explosives. Whew. It's gonna know how we run the games. Many things don't make sense to me. Yeah. It's been like 50 hours in my first playthrough and just unlocked the tier 3 construction path. Oh, yeah, well, okay. Well, Captain Industry is unforgiving. Alright, well, so we got the planks. Now we just need more gears. Haven't we sent the stupid gears enough? Like, the thing is, like, I could also just make more gears over here, but I can't because I don't have the power. Or maybe I just kill that one and just make some gears over here. Yeah, you know what? We make gears. We can make our own damn gears. There we go. This area has 3 unemployed. Sweet. This and explosives. Boom. That will now be a here. Unlock it so we can have that going. And then we will be getting one of these. That. Yay! They're now working finally. So we can make their own. We make our own damn gears. See, love when he is in DSP. Okay, well, you know, you can't be playing. I have a lot of games I like, so we'll be playing a bit of everything. Let's go. And we have now 3 unemployed. So let's do some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Hey, these are gonna build. This is built. This is built. Hey, it's working. All right. So now I can take you out. I can take you out. I can take you out. And then this is just the second I realized that what I did now was just I killed the production I just built. Oops. That is probably not going to be here. Let me just build one of these instead. That one and yeah. And we really want to get that sorted. Really? Really, really? Like, they're standing up here, but this is probably... Oh, do we think that's a connection? A power connection? I don't think so. It could be nice to know, but you know, maybe we'll find out. Let's find out if it is. No, it's not. Then it would be happy. In the district center, you can set the default type of worker in the building. Yes. Have. I think I have, right? Yes, I have. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it. We also kind of have our gears now, but yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I could do this one if I really wanted to. And then have that go in here. And it would work. No. Can't have that. This is working great. These can harvest everything. This can harvest everything, and that can also be. I like it. That's definitely getting us trees. Now, what else do we want to make? It's getting there. It's the stupid gears. Let's actually get those gears then. You know, it seems like gears are the one thing that's killing us here, so let's get that sorted. These are also waiting for gears. Yeah, let's get the gears sorted here. Cool. Done. Why is this one not coming in? It's because it's needing one gear. Just one freaking gear. Oh no. They're just standing here waiting because they can't get that one. Because these are not working, and these are not working because this one is not here. Back and forth. Every time. Is that a gear? It's a gear! It's a gear! No! No! How are you not taking that? There we go. Yay! We got more gears than we can shake a stick at. Alright, we have one unemployed. Let's get one more then. +1. Nope. +1. Yeah, so I have... Okay, maybe I don't really need this. On the other hand, yeah. Maybe I don't care. 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and then 4 here. That's 11. And I have 12 and I have 1 unemployed. Okay, but as soon as this one gets done, then that's gonna be fine. We'd also like to build... Oh, hold on. I don't think I want to build my stuff in there. That one's okay, but not the rest. These need to have drop downs. And cool. So we got the explosives inbound. Now we finally got it. And then this part, let's try and just remove it if we can. There. Synchronize. That'll get them busy here. Any Manalord streams planned? Nope. No Manalord stream planned. Do you make the drop down of the gravity lower with explosives? I could, yes, but I don't really feel like it. I did it here to test that it worked. There, and it worked, and I could also just do it here, but I don't really like it. Hey, look at that. What? How is this not working? Okay, so 4 of these in here. Get in here. Let's see how that works. Sweet. And power is only barely okay, so we're gonna have to figure out a place for us to build more power. let's see. So we still have this forest cannot be. Oops. Oh right, I don't have water there. No. This forest cannot be tapped, and then neither can that one because they have to be blooming. If we look at the other forest, we're actually kind of consuming it, and this one's fully consumed. This is fully consumed. This is only just now getting there. What about over here? This cannot be harvested. This is not being fully consumed, but is that maybe because I don't have enough?
Our illustrious champion
1, 2.
returns. Welcome home.
Because I already have 1,000,000 of them. Cool. Trodark, thank you for the 10 months. So I think this is probably where I'd want to make more of... Oh, really? Another one? Yeah, so that doesn't work. And this doesn't work. I can build it here and here. Or here and here. But then I need to find a way to get that connected. Well, it's not like... Not impossible. Don't like the fact that they are geared to each other. There. Oh, this looks like it can only go in that way. Nope. And then that needs to go up. This one is then going to be the most important one to get built. Highest priority. There. And there will be all of these online and prioritized by haulers, prioritized by hauler, prioritized by hauler. Good. Do we have... Oh, we have unemployed here. Huh. I think our breeding is not really... I think our breeding is maybe sort of finding its balance. Here we... Okay, we have 60, but 4 of them are unemployed, right? Yes, so I think I actually want to minimize here. So Canal District to Tower District. Yes, I will be doing 4 less. There. But does that actually do anything? I don't think it does. They still have that, so I need to push them over. There. Because the Tower District isn't requiring anything. Could you chill this game? It looks like similar to Factorio and looks interesting. It's not at all like Factorio. It's more like a colony builder because you have little dupes running around, beavers. Like the beavers is just a gimmick, but it's a colony builder. You need food, you need housing, you need water. Then on top of that, we need like a lot of different kinds of food, and it gets better, more advanced food. Then we a big part of it is the power that gets transferred from either from water, which is like the beaver mechanic of it. So it's very much a big part. It's much less of a factory game than it is a forcing your will upon nature game. Like building something like this. Go like, yep, I'm gonna need some power, so screw you, landlocked area. I'm gonna need a canal here, and then you build a canal, and then you sort of design your city around it. So very much more about terraforming, I think, and building industries, and then finding that right balance between all the different things you need inbound in that. Oh, this is where all the gears go. I'm sorry, but I want all the other things before I want that. It's flooded. Are you kidding me? I forgot to think about that. Huh. How do we do that then? I still want it here. Yes. We don't need that. Oops, they're actually working at more than the normal more than the reasonable speed. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so it still taps the water from here. And then we can tap it into this location if we want to. We don't, but we could. Isn't connected to any district. That's a lie. Now it is connected. Okay, good. And I'm gonna pause it because I don't want anyone in there. I'll tap it when I need it if this one seems to be running out for some reason. Is there a map limit to how much you can expand? Yeah, there's a very hard map limit here. But that seems to be, for my purposes, it's certainly big enough. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not able to get there. Shoot. Oh no. Oh, damn. And from here, it can't reach, so I can't build that one just yet. No. I don't even know what to do about it. There's no way like I can get a shorter distance from here to that location. Putting the district divider, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Same distance. I can move the district center. Yeah, but if I move the district center, then I ruin all of the trade routes, and I can't remember those. So I'd like to not ruin those. All right, are we ready for the next drought? This is good. This whole basin is filled. This location is also, all the water is filled. All the water is filled. Great. I would kind of like to have some kind of better way to do this. Instead of leaching the water here, wouldn't it be cool if I could leach the water from this basin instead? I think that would be cool. Let's try and just kill all of this part here. Don't really know what you want to do, what I want to do with you. Very close to the drought starting. The batteries, are all the batteries full? Yes. Okay, all batteries are full, that's good. Not these two because they don't exist yet, so that's a thing. It would be nice if they actually started existing. Which golem could build anywhere along the path to make building new districts easier? Yeah, I understand that, but I also don't mind that it's done the way it is. So how much power do we have? We're producing 7,000 and we're using 3,000. Okay. I wonder if, it wouldn't make a difference, right? It wouldn't make a difference if I did like this, right? I don't think so. Drought started. And then I disable these. This is somehow not really getting removed fast enough, at least. Come on. Alright, so my idea is I want to tap up here. Like that. But I need also a path up. So how close do I want to? I barely managed to hit the mute button, so whew, I think I made it. No one got exploded, because that was pretty intense. Sorry. That contains just what's needed. Fence it off with a new district center and just for beavers build until done, then delete again. Yeah. It's just the whole build things and then delete it again. It's kind of the That's pretty cool, except where do we want the water then? And if I bring the water here, then shouldn't I also have the actual water storage nearby as well? And that kind of just means they should be down here. On the inside of the base. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Thank you. Good thing that you mentioned it before everything got built. Sweet. That's so much better. Yoink. Except maybe. Well, that's a wasteful thing here. Alright, goodbye. Sorry. But in all honesty, these are the two things that come in. Now that I'm up here, I kind of want to just blow the whole thing further down. Maybe launch into the basin. I don't really know how I would do that, like, easily. I can bring it out. Now, these two tiles that I've just taken, I could do that now that I have actually done it. Which kind of makes this a bit of a moot point again. Wow, we are just wasting resources. And you know why? Because I listen to you, chat. I'm listening to you. And that's the reason why everything has to be redone 100 million times. Do we like that? Probably not. We definitely need to get some other alternatives. All right. You are gonna go away like super busy there because this one has to go. Because I want to have 1, 2, 3. Never listen to chat. It's the first rule of streaming. Never listen to chat. There. Good evening, CT Marsh. Yeah, so once we have this expanded, I will build some plateaus in here. I'll also go in and just explode the hell out of this. Why would you say that? I only get tired from just stupid comments like that. Prioritize buildings with haulers. How much? 30. Okay. I wonder what we want to do with all this. It's the one thing that no one wants to hear. I mean, there are other things people don't want to hear, but it's just not very nice thing to say to people. Because you're basically saying, you look like shit. 10,000 for unlocking this for golems. I mean, it's gotta happen, right? We have an acute lack of golems. Why? To save on logs if you're so inclined. Yeah, but I'm only just barely... I haven't even built the logistics of figuring out how this is done, like a terraforming station. And then we're going to need... We have the dirt pile, then we can do the terrain blocks. Yeah. How else? But that's probably golems, right? I can do that. And then I need a terraforming station as well. They're not exactly cheap. So I think for this part, I'll do this. I think I want to use... If I just want to build stuff, I'll build it out of levies. But if I want to farm some stuff or sort of level out a plane, then it obviously has to be a different build. Yeah. One thing I'd really like to have is like warnings. 500 for that. Yes, we'll definitely have it. Doesn't mean I'm going to use it. It just means that I can use it, right? Warning, exactly. But stuff like you are out of spatter dock. Like, how the hell do I know? Buildings X workers. Yeah. How did all of our drones, how did they disappear? Like, if you go out, we have 90, 59. Is that because we have too many over here? This one maybe should be depopulated. How many do we have in this location? I definitely don't want 4. So, platform district 2. Canal district. I just need... Maybe just 2 for transporting things, I think. Maybe 3, 4, 4. Yeah, we'll do 4. And then from platform to canal, I just push out until I have 4. Right? So I just pushed 6 of them back. Didn't mean to offend you. I know it's just not a great thing to be told. 5,000 for that. Yeah, we have way too many golem there. So let's make more golems. Here. I have 10,000. What are we going to use 10,000 signs on? Fences. Is there anything we don't have? Some of those silly bridges. I will take those when we need it. So that means there isn't really any reason not to just have them spend 10,000 on that. Whoops. Sweet. Oh, never mind. Alright, how are they doing? They are working, and I'll just get that in here. So we get more water out. Yes. And over on this side. Let's see, what is that? Oh, right here. Let's keep this flowing because we do have just enough power. Just enough. Thanks to all of this. And we also have all of this is now connected. Yes, it is. And it's starting to go down. So great batteries here. This is 24. Okay. How is this one coming along? Oh, look at that. We're actually kind of getting somewhere. Thanks to our massive gear farm here. Okay, looking good, looking good. I really like the fact that we built this one, and that means I can have this running, generating 3,000 horsepower during a drought. Oh yeah. Yeah, they only live 70-ish days, so there will be like a maximum for with our current production. If we say that we have 2 of these that are fully operational all the time, then we would produce 1 every 36 hours. That means 2 every 36 hours. That means 1 every 18 hours. What is the duration of them? Can we just click on something? One of them, just to see. Do we have any idea how long they last? Age 57. And it has duration that. So that is 57 divided by 0.81. No. How did that fail so miserably? Ah, there, yes, 70. It's divided by, I just forgot to divide. The efficient mine is not efficient at getting built. Yeah, I don't think it's efficient either when it actually is built. So that's another thing. All right, so if they have 70, that means 70 days times 24 hours. That's 1,000 and 1,680. And then I can make 1 every 18 hours. That means I can a maximum with the production I have, can a maximum have 93 sustained with this build. I think that's interesting information. Are we gonna do anything about it? Yeah, not really. Scrap metal. Okay. You're out of... what? This is missing scrap metal. Wish we could have this defaulted. Building lacks workers, we know, because we're out of... 8 of those are not working. Huh. But we're now aggressively adding more. This is getting working. This is kind of working. Still 200 more. At least we don't have a lot of warnings here. And in this location we have 43 as our well-being. Few injured, don't care. We don't have a carousel here. Could I smash a carousel in? Yeah, I could, but that would need it to find other sunflower things. Alright, we're building this. This is our project right now. I will also make another project here. We're gonna have this built first. Once that's built, we can get this one. We can go down here. We can just explode everything we want in here. Just to get, yeah, everything except these 2 water sources. Must be built on ground, but we can definitely just punch the whole thing 1 down. Not that we can get it out here, but we can still get it for this the what's it called? Pumping. That's what we want. Food is low in this district. What district? This district? What district? Okay, so food here in this one. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's not... that's panic. How the hell did that happen? Okay. There. I think it's because all of this is not being transported there. So they're not getting all the different kinds of food. And I was actually thinking about this, like going like, yeah, it's not really a lot of food. Maybe we should have some more food somewhere. Food farm. This is the closest place that I haven't tapped, so how would I tap that? Another option is out here. This is my... What happened to this part? Oh, right. That's a good one. Ha! We'll need to get this one completed and then blow the whole thing up at once. And then regret the fact that we can't blow this one up immediately. Well, actually we can. Oh, what did you happen? Did you get hurt? Injured? Oh, you're just out of energy. Yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be possible to build this, because that's the maximum distance. Alright, I am going to need another break. Twitch 224. There we go. And it's daytime, so that's... There you go. Get a nice view of everything here. Then we'll take a short break. So be back in 2 minutes. And we're back again. So, to the person who said, how can you even do anything in a 2-minute break? Well, I managed to do my dishes this break, so yeah. Yeah, we just want to flatten the land so we have more workable terrain. That's the project here. Okay, how dead are we here? They're okay. They're okay. They might start eating berries. So what I also have like issues is like all of this stuff here is like really weird, like contours and stuff like that. And like you all know me, I'd like to square this up. Like, there we go, done. But I don't know how to get that sorted. Funny how this is not getting made. Like, that's really weird. Why are they not building this? Huh. Okay. I might actually want to get another line here. Do we think that's a workable solution? We could definitely take this out and this out. And replace it with some, yeah, you guessed it, explosives. I do want a better way between this location and this here, because if I want to bring some of all of this goodies up here, up to my tower district, then that would be a good idea. Come on, build those. Want to do your dishes in 2 minutes? No. This is just, you know, I went to my kitchen and then saw that there were some leftovers from dinner there. I was like, ah, man, I hate doing that, looking at that. Let's get rid of it. Okay, so now I can kind of see how. I think that will work. Yes. And then one of them will be a gate. That one. Otherwise they won't allow to be connected. So while we're just sort of building things and oh, we still have 3.3 days left of our thing. Okay, that one and that one get more power. Power's good. We're actually maintaining the power even during the drought. Dishwasher. I do have a dishwasher, but that was not really. It's just a couple of pans and stuff that didn't want to put in the dishwasher for now. Oh, you know what? This one might actually be able to build stuff. Ah, look at that. I could potentially have this district build. Oh, it actually got done. Sweet. So somehow it was possible to do here, and then it got a bit closer, and then it could make it. Whee! So now that means we actually have a connection between these two if I want to bring stuff. Great, 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 great. Okay, let's see. We still are in acute lack of things. What is this district? This says 3 unemployed and 5 unemployed. Or 3 vacancies. Why do we only have 57 workers here? I thought I had set it up to be 60 of these, minimum 60. So where are they? They should be coming. What? Why do we have... Oh, that's the free beds. Ah, I'm freaking out here. This is weird. Okay, so they are migrating. There's 1 more migrating. They need 2 more migrating. Okay, good. They'll get there. They'll get there. And over on this one, they are working on exploderinos. I think we're getting some explosives in here. Good. Good. And over on this side, that one getting done. And building. There. So now we have a connection. And how is this one coming along? Pretty well, I'd say. I can't take this one out until I have the entirety of the new wall built. It's a long way over here. Anything else we'd like to build? Like, I'd like to make an expansion with more food because this is still food issues. They are food insecure here. And like grilled potatoes, like we really need some vast swaths of farms that just go, there we go. That's our farming area. Yeah. Something like that. That's what we want. And maybe we'll make it over here. I don't know. Or maybe we'll make this into a farming area. Getting closer. Just knit this part. Like none of these are... Oh, can't get enough materials. Oh, I know why. Because I'm wasting all... I mean, spending the explosives over here, so I'm not getting in the other location. Typical. Well, we're gonna wait for this to be done. And this to be done. Great. Once this is done, it's going to be much easier to bring things back and forth here. All right, so now that means, okay, something I don't get, and if anyone wants to help me with this. So if I make a terraforming station, does that mean that this is, if I make it here, Oh, it's golem only. Will that mean that every time if I place down a block here, like let's say I put a block like that. The construction site is too far from a district. Yeah, okay. Then they would come from the nearest or from any of those terraforming stations. That means I should be making the terraforming stations close to the location. Okay, so I should... This can probably be anywhere, and then I can transport it with haulers and stuff like that. But then if I wanted to terraform something, I need to build the station nearby and then have the drones or the golems as well. So that begs the question, what am I actually going to terraform? I don't know. What do I want to terraform? Like, where do I have something where I go like, oh, I want more? Like, I have a lot of things that I want to depress, but what else do I want to elevate? I don't know. Yeah, like building huts. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. It's like a building hut. These are kind of sluggish. Let's get more water in. There we go. And this, as long as we have water here, as long as we have that one, it's good. Come on, morning. Get on with your little project here. I think that stuff like tree farms can be pushed out, and then the stuff around here should be like carousels and stuff like that. Food farms, like look at how small this sunflower farm is. It just kept getting sort of smaller and smaller and smaller. Now I have hundreds of things. And if you want it done quickly, yeah, put it near the area, but the cost makes it challenging to have multiple or to delete and rebuild. Oh yeah, that's true. It is prohibitively expensive. Now, I don't exactly know what I'd like to terraform. I know a lot of things, like, for example, it would be tempting to just go, hey, I want, I don't know. Can someone say somewhere that they think would be great to elevate that to another level? Because it just seems like easier to depress things down to where I need it instead of elevate it. For example, like this is much more easy to explode this away than it is to elevate the rest of it. Yeah, screwing up the top, I kind of understand that, but I just don't think it can be like, ah man, look at the intensity of that. I don't know, it might be a fun little project, but it also might be a bit insane. It has to be like that one. Hexagon. We're not making hexagons on the square grid. That's that's the thing, right? I mean, like, if I look at these three levels, it's super annoying that they're different levels. But the question is it better to raise everything up to this level, or is it better to depress this down to the lower level? I don't know. So large builds needs a lot of soil. Yeah, I know. I can imagine that. Right. We also have like something like this weird flowing river here that doesn't make any sense at all. And that could be something where I just want to straighten it out to merge it down here. The thing is, like, I'm more missing ideas. I'm working on I'm getting the tools, and then now I have the tools, and now I go like, what am I gonna use the tools for again? Oh, still needs 100 more. Let's see. I'm just looking for things to do for this. It could also be something like this level here could be elevated and then merged together to be like, I intend to take all of this down to here, but do I then also want to take it to this level here maybe, or do I not? So it's 2 levels and then 1 level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3 here. It's just nice to sort of get the idea of, okay, this area over here, for example, like, do I want to just fill it in and make the whole thing just flat? And if so, at what level? I think that's kind of what I want. Let's see, distance here. There should still be pretty good opportunities to build stuff like, oh, this one's full, right? No, it's completely empty. How are you completely empty? Huh. Well, that's good, I think, because now you're not going to be there anyway. You're going to be here. There. Prioritize whole lot, prioritize whole lot, build that one. That means this level and this level is the same. That means I need to cut it off at oh, this is the same. Oh, okay. There. I think. And then basically the terraforming station would be somewhere. Maybe like this. Column only. I don't actually think I need to blow that up. Not really. I have to get down to delete these. And I can't get down there and delete it. Huh. That's kind of awkward, right? And here, and get this one up as well. What are they? No, they can't destroy them. They can just build it like this. Okay, good. That's working. And water. Oh wow, this one is a long drought. And it's also only lasting a little bit more. And this is almost done. Great. Yeah, long enough, but that long enough is very long time. I think this is faster. It wastes a bit of materials, but yeah. Yeah, these are now full. It's kind of sad. I don't know. When this one's full, then I don't know. We need to start working on it, which is what I'm trying to get over here. That's 200 treated planks. That is expensive. Do I have those treated planks? I have 13. Why only 13? Huh. Because I only have one, and you're not. Why are you not building anything? Because it's nighttime, you stupid thing. That one just has to be working then all the time. And it is in this area. Science is something. Student this morning. Hey, look at that. It actually is working. This part. I'm just going to do that because I might need it. And you are going to be here. Here. If you're done with treated planks for the mine, you might want to turn off the export then. Yeah. But I'm only exporting like a certain amount. How much we got here? We got 15 treated planks, but it's a good point. We are gonna get that out. Oof. Guess we got enough. Treated planks, and gears are still somehow not working. Why is that actually? Is that the plankiness? We don't have planks. Okay, so it's because we're not getting planks in here. How is the plank situation in this location? It's insanely good. Huh. So what is... Oh, I think I know. I think I know. This location has all the planks it needs. Here. It's getting inbound. Inbound up to... For planks, up to... 200. Let's get 200. And you are exporting when you have more than 50. Okay, and then... This is not getting done because all of my workers are here. They'll now go in here. So now I have 3. And they will now start bringing things over. That was the intention all along. That I wanted to have these being exclusively like that. Could I also just do... It's weird. I think this works, right? If I build a path in there. That should be fine. Should be the same as this one, but then they can run up here without going down. Or they can go both ways. All right, right. You can go both ways. Fine, fine, fine. So the issue was that I was exporting planks from here into there, which I actually don't think I want. I think I wanted to export them directly to this location. Yes. And then I think I want to kill the export of planks to mining district. And that one as well. Yeah. You know what? That doesn't make any sense for me. Doesn't make any sense. Canal district. I don't even want any. I have nothing to use them for. We have some things inbound here, and that's fine, but we don't want to overdo it. It's much more reasonable to say that whatever I bring in, I bring from all the way over here directly in. I think. Why are they still listed as at the Plastorm district? Oh, I just okay. Drought is ended. Thank you. And allow these to start picking up water, even though we'd rather have it picking up from somewhere else that we are working on now. And looks like all of this is good. We are now ready to delete. Carefully. Shh. No such thing. Let's start with that one. This is almost done with the exploding. Explosive factory. I love explosive factory or explosives factory. It makes a big difference. You don't want an explosive factory. How's that one? Not working because of those damn treated planks. Come on, chuck along faster. 3 hours for each. What map is this? This is the terraces map, and we're starting up here on this terrace up here. That's not getting done. But soon. And I'm pretty sure we don't have explosives. What? No. In this location here, we don't have explosives. Correct. Because every time we get an explosive, it's going to be removed easily, or it's just going to go over here. Most factories I make are explosive factories. Yeah. But single-use explosive factories, usually. Yay, 17 out of 200. We might have a little issue with this. For sure. I just did not see this one as being something we suddenly need a million of. Okay, the export is just not really working right now. Here, I'm not getting anything in. I get from the Tower District, yes. I get from Canal District, yes. Is there anything else we want inbound? I guess we need wood, but logs, but maybe not. The metal things, for now at least, we need it. So let's get a few things in here. New route to here. That'll be logs, sure. And another one. That'll be metal scraps things. Metal blocks, yes. Those are the things. And from here, we'll check the limits. And they're just all set to 100. Maybe logs can go to 200, just because. Good. Hello, Awesome Pants. Good evening. What do we have here? We have 17 of the planks. Damn. Wasteful. And yeah. Okay. Since this is now being made. Oh, right. We're not getting this yet. Because it's still waiting for these two. Should still be possible, right? They're just bringing it in. What is the food? Food is good. It's not good, but it's a thing. Oh, what is the food rate I should keep? Food rate? 200 of each product in storage. And I don't, but that's also kind of why I'm panicking here. I think if you can just get up to 200 and then you can stick at 200, then there is no problem because you got what you need. Okay. How close are we on this? Hey, look at that. 4 more. And then we got this obscene thing working. 3. 2. Do golems die or are they eternal? Oh, they wear out after 70 years. Or 70 days. Is this ready to go soon? 48. Halfway. Damn. 49. Go, go, go. And we have 63 golems. Ta-da! It's working. And we can have 5. Yeah. I think that these things here don't need to be here, because that's a long time until they actually have something to do. There. So how many we got now? We got 4. Anything else we might not want? Maybe we can do that. And that's 5 in here. So we have 5 at this point. They will need to get gears and treated planks. Treated planks is just absolutely absurd that we need treated planks for this. We definitely need more plank treatment. Another thing is our storage is completely full of that. Why do they have pine resin? Why do they get the other maple syrup suddenly? And if we look at storage, we should have... Oh, the resin. I don't even know where that is. That's pine resin. Why does it only say 50? Do I not have pine resin stored anywhere? Books. Explosives. Something. Metal blocks. What? Metal blocks in that one? I don't want metal blocks here. Definitely don't want metal blocks. Here I want resin? Pine resin? Maybe? There's also a point of not doing that because... Yeah, actually I don't want that. Because when it's stuck on the trees, it's just there. It doesn't take up storage. And if I have 50 here, then if I start demanding more, they can just harvest it and then it'll be available. Of course, if I radically scale it up, then I'll have a problem. This industrial area is just not big enough. Damn. And this one just never gets done. 32. Right. This must be pretty close to exploding, right? The worst part about this is as soon as I do this, I just need to do it one more time at the one more level down. And that's what blocks us from exporting. They can also, yeah, they do need dynamite, and that's also what I'm building, which is again another problem. Like all of our industry is just not good enough. Maybe make a new golem powered industry location, but like again, that would be so much nicer if we can make it somewhere flat, and I don't know where we have somewhere flat. Like I would have to sort of explode this away, and then that would be a nice flat area here. That would be excellent for that. I do have a bit of space here. This could be a good location for something, I guess. Because these have power, so I could line up my power against this. Like for example, if I wanted to make paper comes from logs, right? So, and explosives come from paper. So that's 3 per 3 hours. So it's 1 per hour. And then look at a paper factory here. That's 1 point. Yeah, okay. So it's 1 paper factory for the other. Oh no, what is this mess here? Ah. This is the issue with keeping it higher up, is that it... And then I'm thinking, just thinking about this. Could I just take this down, this one branch in, and then up here again. Yes, I could. It's weird, but I'm gonna do it. That'll power this, and that could be like a little industry more, and I could then also on the other side make some more industry, which would then be the explosive factories we'd want. This would then be our new explosive factory. Very nice. Wow, if that isn't just a perfect location to build chargers, I don't know what. And then of course another power plant as well. There. Yeah, I think that would be, that'll be something, right? And then they can start exporting it. They can use either of them. You have to choose which one they use here. Scrap metal efficient or the other one. So this is the one I have. But I'm not exporting treated planks, so it'll stop soon anyway. This one, ready to go. See, obviously this is not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Like this. Then it should work. And then it'll get a bit further down, and this, if it ever gets done, who knows? We're at 50, it's 1/3 of the way. Ugh. Whoa. Oh right, this is still filling up. We don't have the water filled up yet, so that's why we are not lack of power.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you, Chris, for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Is the road on the platform today? Oh yes, I did. I was thinking about it, but I didn't do it. There we go. That'll work. And the idea is then bridging this area and then just start sort of filling this up. Haulers. It's weird that... Oh, right, it's nighttime. That's why. Oh, almost heart-shaped. Right, let's see, how many do we have? 63. These are all working. It really bothers me that I don't know how to get more power in here. Like, I think we'll kill the carousel. Ugh, it's expensive, right? If I kill the carousel, then I can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can take that out. And make 3 of these. It's a lot. Probably also too much, but this industrial area is just not good enough. And I could expand it to this, but well, that's kind of valuable. All our pine resin, kind of important. Again, oh, this part could also be just filled up. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Do I want those? No, I don't really need the berries. Lacks workers? That's okay. Alright, just 2 seconds. Alright, back. Sorry. Is this working? Yay! I don't think we can actually get more than this before we... Yeah. Just get this done. And then once that's done, we can explode more. Wow, that's so much. So much that needs to get done here. Right, what do we think? We could also... No, I can't build on top of that. It's a good point about, like, build higher up. I just can't see anywhere. I just can't see any. I think this is what has to happen. Get that out of the way. Really love that belt here. Probably not enough to take that out. One of the things that we could build on is actually up here. That's an interesting idea. Because I really want this to be working. I want this to get somewhere. Right, there these are being elevated. That's good. This one is working. That'll be getting us more explosives. Then we can start exporting explosives out of this area. But we'll need an absolute insane amount of things over here. This is also probably not working right now. It is jammed because I don't have any more treated stuff. So we'll pause that. That frees up 5 more. And until we can start getting stuff inbound, and it's like 58%, 57%, so not really much. Yeah. That'll get in, get all of this stuff built. I'll have another one out here. Do you have any idea when you might want to try a different map? No, I don't. I don't intend to. Don't hold your breath. I think that when I'm done with this map, I think I'm done with the game. And then I won't be trying new maps. It makes more sense for me that I'll be just done with it at that point. Yeah. Do this want to be industrial area? Maybe. Yeah, there's so many other games to play that it doesn't really make sense for me to sort of. This is not my only game. As much as I like it, well, there are other games. Yeah. Yannick, thank you for the 30 months, 3 metric years. This actually up here is going to be difficult to produce, but maybe we don't need that. It's actually not bad. So that, oh, we need storage for planks. Storage for, what do we have storage for? Gears. Yes, gears. How do we get up on one higher level with this build that in a not stupid way? I said not stupid. That's a stupid way. Oh shoot, it is already up in 1 level up. Okay, then I don't know. I don't think I can get one higher up. What is this one? This is gears, okay, and planks. Sweet. You are explosives. Oops. And gears. Yeah, that's kind of stupid to have 2 things with gears. So let's do paper. Let's actually not do paper. Maybe we just keep the paper in here. What are they missing? They're missing gears. Haha, surprise. These are low priority, not getting built. This one is working diligently. Looks like it can actually get all of this done in one go. Tactical in case another major update. I mean, it's just that if I start up on another map, then honestly, how much different is it going to be? Of course, the main bit difference is going to be me knowing what I'm doing. Right, so we have 12. 2 more here. Yep. Still not getting anywhere closer to finding a way to make more of these. Oh, right, where we are actually. Huh. So this could be another location that we build something. And then the big question is, what is that something I'd like to build here? I could raise it with some, but that would have to be making this one complete, and this is getting as complete as it can. I could make something temporary. We all know how temporary that works, how temporary works in this game. Yeah, let's make something temporary. There. And then I need to bring it up here. That means I need that one removed. You need to be paused because that's... Okay, my options for getting this up here is not much because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up there. There's only one way to get it up there, and that is housing. That one, and then we can probably get it up here, right? Yeah, but this seems so silly. Here, but it's the way of the world. How do I get that one out? Here. This is only to take this out and replace it. Does housing transfer power for both factions? I don't know. These houses are just unique. So, but these are really easy because they are tall. So once we knock this out, there we go. This house is done, and then I can build that one. Okay, this is getting built. These houses lack power, that's understandable. It says can't build it. What about now? Still, it needs roads to get there. Okay. We can make a road here. There you go. That's a road. Now it's close enough. temporary. Psh, as if. Then this gets done, and I will replace it with that one. I thought it was yellow. Alright, so this needs to get done. Once that's done, we can... actually, what can we do about this? This is not going to be easy to make. I think I'll actually just lead it down here. Because I wanted to bring it up at the high level, but that doesn't work really. And you're done. That one. Then we're going to try to bring it one level down. Why is it yellow? I don't know why it's yellow. And I think I'm going to be building this in a different way. $91. And you know what? Gears. Of course, gears. We should have gears. Yeah, here comes the gears. Which your Victoria YouTube service and wondering would you jump back in? Yeah, I don't. I have no plans of returning to Factorio until more stuff gets added to the game. Hope that's not too disappointing of an answer, but I just want to be honest about it. Hey, how are we doing over here? They're working, right? No, they're not working. Alright, maybe you don't need to be that high priority, and you don't need to be that high priority, but this one... 2,000 science. Ooh, we are not actually getting a lot of science. Probably because of all these towers. How many towers do we actually have? One? I mean, how many towers active? This one doesn't need to be active anymore. And that one needs to be active, but that's it. Prioritize. Prioritize and prioritize also. Switch over. And the next one. So let's shift delete to delete something and not confirm, and P key to pause building. Yes. So unfortunately there's no way for me to get this connected to that one. So I'm gonna have to take this out and substitute it with two smaller houses like this. And then it'll be connected. Right, let's talk a bit about some random thing that I have on my mind. They're good to go, these ones. They're good to go. That thing I've have on my mind is that, you know what, today I was conducting an interview, or no, I was not conducting, I was being interviewed. 7,400? What the hell are we using 7,400 for? No way. Yeah, okay. So I'm part of a research project at Harvard, and it's looking into sort of streamers, and they're doing some exploratory things right now, and I think it's just fun about sort of streamers, growth, and that kind of thing. And just wanted to participate, and it was really interesting to participate in that interview. So there's that. I think it's fun that something like streamers are becoming so, streaming as a business is becoming so much of a mainstream thing that you have Howard Business School doing research projects on it. Pause and pause. There we go. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, okay. That's okay, then we kill that. No, it's a larger study. It's like a group of, there's an associate something, and then 2 PhD students. So it's a longer thing. Will they teach streaming? No, I think it's basically what it sounded like. It was more like what are the things that I do, and I think that I think I did good, because the woman I was talking to, she was really appreciating sort of how I could articulate some of the things that I talked about, like in terms of branding and the things I did like in a deliberate way, and how to acquire a new audience and that kind of thing. And she was like, "Oh, that's nice that we can talk about this." So I thought it was really, really interesting. Was it just a research paper kind of thing? No, it's a research project, and they don't know what's going to come out of it. So basically what they do is they do some exploration on sort of, they have some hypothesis about sort of, hey, or more, they don't have a hypothesis, but they want to explore the domain, and therefore they have interviews with streamers about sort of, so how do you approach this as a business? How do you do marketing? How do you do new growth? How do you communicate with your audience? What do you know about your audience? Is that deliberate, or is it coincidental? And all those things. And then based on that, they'll be compiling it into something, and then they'll probably formulate a hypothesis, and then they'll do some kind of more specific thing. But right now I think it's going to be more of a like, this is what the streaming space looks like from a branding, marketing, business things. It was not anything about sort of the struggles of being a content creator, but more about exactly the stuff like, what do you know about your audience? Is it like, what is your target audience, and what is your actual audience, and how do you reach new audience, and what kind of business pivots have you done? And I think it was really, really interesting. Let's see how many we have unemployed here. I don't get why we don't have more of these. Like, I only have 56. Like, if I look total, 67 is the maximum I have. Maybe I can't just can't get more than that. The high power, I was thinking about that as well, that maybe the very high power usage is because they are charging batteries, because I don't know what else would be consuming that amount of power. This one is not taking any power. It's not even working. All right, so I think we've gone from, yay, golems can do anything and everything, to now being, we're actually reaching an equilibrium on golems, and we have to make sure that we figure out what the golems should be doing. Okay, we have 2 unemployed golems. I will be taking out... Oh, I thought we were getting explosives in here. Huh. I guess not. We have explosives. Maybe we... Oh, we can't even do exports from this location. Aha. Interesting. Don't even know how I would build the district, because the district is a really awkward shape. Could build it up here. Could I? No, because I can't get up there. Otherwise, if I had a built here, then I could, or a ladder, I could, but I don't have that ladder because I have these. Why are they not working? Ah, there we go. That's the problem. take it on a platform. The platforms are extremely expensive. Like, absurdly expensive. Like this, 500 for this little teeny tiny thing. And, oh yeah, then we need to build. We can build them on top of each other. This is just not, there's no reason to do that unless there's something that, I don't know. There's no reason for me to do that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
The only thing
Welcome home.
like I could build it up here on the platform, but it's a lot of wood that I would use. Young Shu, thank you for the 6 months. And if I did, the distribution post could be, it would be something like that location. And then just elevate exactly the shape upwards. Seems exceedingly weird. Ta-da! And then look, suddenly we have perfect space for it. How, what a coincidence. Okay, now we should have at this point a pretty decent amount of explosives. So now I think actually once I have this little teeny tiny thing here done, then I want to export explosives. Fits like a glove, absolutely. We also want to make some industries down here, I think. Because we might actually want to make lumber out of this. Because it might be making it more and more self-sufficient. That's what always happens. Like, it always want to make it self-sufficient. More self-sufficient. Even more self-sufficient. How's that going? Not at all. How's that going? Not at all. If only we could export some of our explosives to some other places. And how is this location? It has a stupid amount of planks. So let's make sure that we get planks over here. Oh, we already have planks. So that should actually help building all of this. There. Ta-da! One more thing. It's like this button was meant for a distribution post. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is a mistake because as soon as I make it, then I'll be wanting one more thing, and then in the end, I'm gonna build the whole thing up here on platforms, and then we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. Also, I kind of regret building this one because that would have been like an easy expansion as well. But now I feel the opportunity cost, the sunk cost here. It's only 22 though. That's not much. I could take that out and just whatever. Oh, we forgot our break. We forgot our break. Again. How close are we? We should be really close because now this one is spinning. Awesome. This is almost done. And then magic will start happening, I hope. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, never mind. That's headache for another time. We'll just wait until it's morning and then get a good look at this. Would like to be able to zoom out just a bit. Oh, I'm paused. Oh, I need to save. There we go. Save. That is Twitch 2 and that is 25. Good. That's a good look. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. See you in a bit. Okay, so here's the thing that I don't know how I should feel about it. So you guys tell me how I should feel about it. I was just thinking, hey, I wonder how the category Timberborn is doing. And then I see that on the English side, it's us with 290, and then there's 8 and 2 and 1 viewers. And when we played Dyson Sphere, oh, sorry, it felt kind of like the same thing. Like we had a massive amount of viewers and there was really no one else. And Satisfactory even sometimes feels like that, where, I mean, it's not as extreme, but it, so what does it mean? Hey, Cooper, welcome. Did the Trickstone platform experiment go? Brilliant. We use this as a little hub to move further over to the next district. So either I'm... Yeah, so what I'm saying, I don't know how to feel about this. The fact that I stream games and I'm basically the only one streaming, but we then stream it like way more popular than anything else. It's great because, hey, if you want Timberborn and you're on Twitch, you don't really have a lot of choice. So welcome. Or Dyson Sphere or Satisfactory. And if you come to a category and there's someone with almost 300 and then someone with 8 and someone with 2 and someone with 1 viewer, it's almost certain that you're going to click on the one with most viewers because, well, that's where everyone else is, because that's just how Twitch works, and people. So that's really nice that I'm able to drum up a following for games that are not sort of inherently popular right now. Awesome. On the other hand, like, would it be better to play games that, or the other way of like, why am I always playing dead games? Like Factorio, Satisfactory, Timberborn, Dyson Sphere Program. Like dead games, well, they're kind of dead games if I am 90% of the audience on Twitch, right? If I'm having 90% of the audience, then clearly no one else is playing it. Just like you're the tutorial. Thank you. I'm not saying time for Fortnite, Counter-Strike, Apex Legends, League of Legends, whatever. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just thinking, yeah, that's here for you rather than to the gameplay. See, Cooper, thank you. That's nice. That's what I kind of like to think, but it's also like, really? I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those things where, like, wondering if it would be better for me to play games that are more in meta. Like, let's take an example right now. Grounded, for example. People have been like, oh, play Grounded. Yeah, there's 18,000 viewers on Grounded. Exactly, I didn't play Grounded. I took some other random game. Why does that tagged with Grounded? Oh, it's there we go. Yeah, 51,000 viewers on Grounded. So I should be playing that. But on the other hand, would I get... I mean, obviously, Co-Carnage is going to be getting the majority of the views in that category. And then there are some other ones getting thousands or many hundreds. I would probably be somewhere around level number 6 English stream there. Yeah. It probably would be better to play that. On the other hand, I just checked Tectonica. There's one person streaming Tectonica right now, and that's Total Eclipse. So there are other people playing niche games, let's say, like that. Oh, these cannot be built, but they're too far away. Let's take them out. It's getting there. It's getting there. If it's something you don't feel like playing, it'll carry on the quality. I mean, that's yes and no. a big part of my enjoyment comes from your enjoyment. Like, I can play a game that I really enjoy, but I'm not gonna enjoy it if I'm sitting here all by myself. So, big part of my enjoyment comes from you enjoying it. And I can take a game that I'm like, yeah, it's all right. And then if you're enthusiastic about it, then that will also be, I will also be enthusiastic about it. It is time for us to make stuff. So it's not as simple as you make it out to be. I think we do that. Oh, I will never be able to replace this. Because as soon as I replace it, this can't reach anywhere. Oh well. I think the arrows is the direction they're going to be placing them from. So I don't actually need to go out here and place that one and then get stuck. Alright, we got a new drought coming. Yay! Thank you, Peter. Yeah, that was quick. Do you feel hungry after I've eaten dinner? No, I don't. Thank you for your consideration. I'm good. There. Now the last one. Hey, look at that. We're actually gonna get. Oh no, we need more. How many do we have? Oh, we now have 73. We have 8 vacancies. Oh no. How many vacancies do we have here? None? That's weird. Where do we have the vacancies? That must be over here. How do we have 1 vacancy? 11? 11 vacancies. They are not in here. Ah, they must be in this one. There are 7 vacancies. Yeah, I don't care. And this one has 4 vacancies. Yeah, that gets 11. Okay, and I'm still going to be pushing more of them over here. It just keeps growing. That's what happens. Like, you just think, oh, it's just going to be like four little dupes here. That's going to be fine. No problem. Hey, look at that. They're actually working. Hey, look at that. Sweet. I see Nero's talking about Howard about his branding and afterwards asking us why he's 90% of the category he's playing. No, I wasn't actually saying why I am that, but more about what should I feel about it. Because on the one hand, it's great to like, waha, I own this category, waha. But that's like the easiest thing. The more I'd like to sort of see if there's a more nuance to it, that, you know, maybe it's also because, I mean, I could also play a game that no one wants to watch, and then it's only the people who just need something to fall asleep to who will be coming in, and that's not exactly going to be a success from a streaming perspective. So it's that kind of thing. That was what I'm looking for. Like, okay, it's not only good, but it's not only bad. It's more good than bad, but how much of what? Trying to post a link to his own Twitch. Yeah, that's completely completely fair. Appreciate the swift reaction. It was just looking away and looking back and going like pew pew pew, ban ban ban. Like, whoa, that was efficient. Right, we now have an opportunity to be sending stuff back, and that will now be explosives. There we go. Explosives, and then we need to say how many explosives do we want to retain. 100? Yeah, sure. And you will then be asked, how much explosives do you want to receive? Well, 100. I think I'd like to get 200 if it's not too much of a bother. Where the buff towers look coming out of the water. Yeah, and they work underwater as well, so that's nice. Okay, that is kind of out of power. This, I mean, of course it's used some power to do that, but on the other hand, it's not bad. Oh, we have 2 unemployed. Why do we have 2 unemployed? Oh wow. Well, we will have we'll have more jobs as soon as these ones. 83, yeah. Oh right, there was a question about, or a comment like, then just don't replant. That was a good point. Really good point. So we don't replant here. So we'll let them grow up, harvest them, that's it. It is analogous to how Nintendo approaches game development. What? Rather than trying to compete with Xbox peers, they define their own market and people follow. Okay, I don't think I'd want to compare myself to like a whole massive game studio. But it's one of those things that it's been on my it's been top of mind for many years, and it's also something I talked about with the during that interview today, because they talked about sort of the things that sort of growth wise and things, and I was like, yeah, I used to be the Factorio guy, and oh look at that. And then I deliberately had to spend like 3 years on getting rid of that brand. And now I don't play Factorio, and we still have good viewers, so I must say that I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, is this one built over here? Oh, look at that, how quick it goes in now. Sweet. Detonate. We're just blowing everything up, just to make things look nicer. No point. Just... Actually, now we could raise this if I want to raise it. Do I want to raise it, or do I want to not raise it? Oh, now I just blew it up. Maybe I shouldn't have. Also, should just set as only harvest zone 2, since first is typically based on distance. Harvest? What? Set what? Harvest? This one? No? Prioritize? That's definitely not what I wanted to. Set what to harvest? By Factorio, I think you have certainly retained some of the legacy as well. Of course. Oh, what? It still needs to be harvested. In 2020, you still played Factorio, but yes, 2020, yep. And it's just been something that okay, so here's the thing, and let me just check that we don't have issues here. We do have this one filled up. Yeah, it's filled up. Good. Nothing got made here? Huh. Oh, right, because it's still filling up. Okay, let me just explain this. If I start working, or it's in anything. Let's take it out of the streaming. You have a factory. You've invented a product. It is absolutely amazing. Everyone loves it. You just make money on it. You grow. It's brilliant, and that's what you do. And you sell it, and you sell it, and you sell it, and it's just glorious. And your competitors start catching up, and they now also make something that is pretty much the same as yours. And you start seeing your sales decline because, well, now there's just, you used to be the first on the market or had a specific brand, but now there's just other people, or there are better products that do somewhat the same. And now what, right? Now you're sitting there with an excellent phone, but it's not a smartphone. And that's too late. Like, this is like the Nokia case. They had a brilliant phone, and when this first iPhone came out, they were like, nah. And the same with Blackberry, whatever, one of those berries. And they're like, no, 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 no. We have this smartphone market cornered. No one would want a phone without a keyboard. And you stuck with that. And then by the time you realize that it's not working, that's too late. Because by then, both Nokia and BlackBerry were known for, oh, they were yesteryear's brand. And no matter how good of a product they came up with, and teaming up with Microsoft that had infinite money, I don't even know if Nokia even made a good product. They probably did, but it was just irrelevant by that time. Ericsson too, yeah. And that's the problem. Like if you switch too late, well, it is too late then. And you can't really get your brand back. It's at least very difficult, and it's very rare that someone who loses a competitive thing will regain their brand. And that's the same thing. Let's say MSO is horrible, probably, and that's also part of it. Like that may be a really horrible product. Why was it a horrible product? Because they started the development too late, right? And I can keep going on these things. It makes perfect sense why it was horrible. And yes, sometimes it works for some companies that can do these kind of pivots. But generally, if you want to do a pivot, you pivot before. There is this 2x2 matrix that was used back in the days for sort of business analysis. It's pretty simplistic, and it's called the Boston something. It has like 4 squares, and you start in the, now see a point right, top left, top right, and you start with a new product, and it's called, I don't know what it's called. It's called something like a deer. And then it transitions over to become a rising star, and then, which is like a new and innovative product. Let's blow things up while I talk. And then it becomes a cash cow. That's where the term the cash cow comes from. I don't know if it's actually where it comes from, but it's certainly in there. And then after that, it becomes a dog, where it's not making money, but it's just tying you down as a company. And that's something that I've been extremely aware of. Because if I started pivoting out of Factorio too late, then I couldn't retain it. Basically, what would happen? Now back to the streaming. I play Factorio, and as the views start diminishing because there's nothing new. This is just the same old, same old. He just stamping the same stupid blueprints all the time. Blah, city blocks, bus speed, blah, we've seen it before. Come on, do something new. And then things decrease. And then who will stick around? The hardcore Factorio fans who are like, just one more Factorio. But who will be the ones who are leaving? They'll be the ones who had like a bit of interest in Factorio, but now we've seen that, and we've seen it again, and I don't really need to see it one more time. And those are the ones that are, oops, that's problematic. Those are the ones that would have followed if I started playing Satisfactory. And that's the essence of it. So I lose out on the people who would follow me into something else, and keep the people around who are just want Factorio. And then when I go too late, go like, hey, I want to play this game, then the people who are left will be like, no, do that one trick, play that Christmas song that you came up with 15 years ago. That's your one-hit wonder. Play it again. And that's, then you are pretty dead. And there are scores of YouTubers who were big in one game, and when the sun set on that game, they realized, no, too late. And I'm not going to mention them, but I'm sure you can think of a handful of them, and you go like, oh yeah, back when I watched that game, that was the guy I followed. And then if you check that YouTube channel, you go like, he's still doing that, but there's just no more viewers, because that's the only thing, right? Moving to bed onto mobile. Don't expect any more messages. All right, good night. Sleep well. I'll be trying to keep a monotone voice so you can fall asleep. Oh, look at that. It's nice and earthen here. Yeah, so does that make sense? Questions, comments to that? Something you can relate to? Something you can recognize? Me just talking out of my ass? Usual? Hey,
Our illustrious champion returns.
Icarus.
Welcome home.
Maybe thank you for the 7 months. So this one is not, doesn't say haulers can use this. That's kind of problematic actually. That's a bigger issue than I thought, because I actually need haulers for this. I need to move some of my, oh hold on, I don't need that. I think I need a soil pile here. Dirt pile, soil pile. Click something. I have the feeling, maybe wrongfully, it's a mature audience here. That like complex game. I like your no bullshit attitude in games and in live. Yes, new games, but with the aspiration. Yep. Thank you. That's also kind of very deliberately what I'm aiming for. So it is. You're right. It is a mature audience. I also talked to oh no, look at that. That's bad. In the interview, they go like, okay, so what do you think about your audience? Like, I know exactly my audience. Like, oh, really? Oh, my target audience, and it's also like not necessarily majority audience, but it's the most dominant cohort in the audience, and that is men. Honestly, probably white, in 30s, having some kind of degree, probably likely to be programming or engineering, and like that is the stereotypical cohort that is my core audience. And I even said to her, and she was laughing, and we're like, okay, that's really well described. I said, when I tell that to my audience, my chat is full of like, hey, that's me, exactly like you are. Right? See, man white with a degree, but 50. I mean, that's still 4 out of 5. And it's not because that's, well, the only thing among those that I don't target is on a racial profile. But that's just, if I was a person of color, that would also be more likely for more people of color to follow me. That's just, I think that's a very natural thing. But since, and this might be a surprise to you, I am not, then I don't have a sort of a special appeal. So, and yeah. But is that you or the category? It is both the category, but it's let's take satisfactory. That is not the satisfactory audience, right? So I think that with my perspective and my targeting, I will attract a certain percentage of the audience. Oh, look at that, they're working. A certain percentage of the satisfactory audience that is not necessarily that where I'm not necessarily competing with, let's say, kibitz, for example. Not that there can't be an overlap, but there will be some who will be like, hey, I want his high energy, let's say, more accessible style. And then there'll be some who will be, okay, I like the slower analytical style here and more informative. And then there'll still be like room for both, because we'll have sub-segments. And then there'll be obviously people watching both, which is also fine. So I think that's but if we look at it from a Factorio perspective, yeah, Factorio is pretty much engineering audience, right? 35-year-old programmer here. There you go. Don't check what's up with... Oh yeah, Husky StarCraft, yeah. I mean, if we go to our Factorio world, then when I started playing Factorio, the big names in the domain were Arumba and Stijo. And if you look at what they're doing now, well, Arumba is playing Europa Universalis again and again and again and again. And yeah, that's for me, like, that's a niche that you're just kind of stuck in that niche. And sure, if he started playing Factorio, he would gain some audience. But I think that from me looking at it, like, I don't think that he's been spending enough time on diversification, if that was his objective. And Stijo, well, not really doing so hot. Literally watch both at the same time. Nice. Must be confusing. Fridays? Yeah, but I don't watch... I don't play Set Factory on Fridays. Alright, let's blow this up. We can also start taking more of this. I know we're building... There's a lot of just infrastructure built here. Trying to get this. I don't get why this is not working. It's not... It's just saying no materials, right? Yeah. What about our new district here? This is getting pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Explosives. That's also because we are using our own explosives in this area to just level this out. So I think we'll be doing a lot of leveling here. Ever thought of playing Victoria with the space mod? Yes and no. I have thought about it and I'm not going to do it. I have no interest in it. Don't think that's important. We have now officially run out of metal. That's not good. Do we think that we can actually reach from here to that one? Because this thing, I think it's too early to go for that. I thought it was good, but the fact that it needs so many of these plates is... It explosives, it needs gears. We do gears, we do explosives, and then we just need to get the treated planks inbound. Treated planks, 240, sweet. Oh, there's 4 of these, that's time 10, and then for, okay, well, hello. You are going to be exporting the planks. There. What are they called? Treated planks. And distribution limit. Treated planks. Let's go with 100. Yep. And also explosives. Just check that if it's... Yes. Only what's over 100. And over here I will make sure that the export setting of the treated planks is not 100 but actually to 100. Yes, there we go. Don't export anything like that. That goes out and that goes out. This is empty, so that's also pretty miserable. Oh no, you're out of juice. Oh yeah, well, you need to go over there. Just go there, right? Just go there. Golem out of energy. Beaver's injured. 4 injured. That's okay. That's just lack materials. Another 100. Has tried to move away from your Zen the last year or two. Been watching him for a while, but suffers from exactly what you were describing. He's averaging up towards past 1K viewers. Okay, wow, that's a lot more viewers than what I've seen him at. But I think that's I don't want to be sort of... That was just someone where that's where I started out on yeah, on Factorio, watching that. So, but it's something that for me is top of mind. Always trying to stay relevant. Always trying to figure out what are the things that I'm could be new things. Like for example, this first look videos I'm doing. They are definitely a new thing that I think are reasonably successful. could probably have been done in a more clever way. These are too far away. Then I need to find a way. Let's see, this is here. Just trying to figure out what we... Yeah, not that one. This is better. And two gathering flags here, I think. And then probably also a storage box. Like that. None and only scrap. Good. Nope. Yes. Says corporate viewers and would always see them in space. Nice. The one game that seems to currently defy the slowdown trend is League of Legends. Many of those streamers, YouTube guys, have been addicted in that one game. Yes, but that's... It also has the biggest and most powerful company, gaming company behind them, right? Riot Games is incredibly powerful company. They are what Blizzard used to be. They can launch a game and people will be super excited about it because it is Riot Games. When Blizzard doesn't have it, fuck off, right? But it used to be when Blizzard released a game, you get really excited. But when Riot Games, they go, we're considering making an MMO, they go like, oh! Even I go like, oh! And they go like, oh, we want to make a competitive shooter. Like, really? Why would... Oh, Apex Legends. No, it's not Apex Legends. It's what is it called? Valorant. Valorant, super successful, right? And they can just do that. Don't you have cell phones? Yeah. Imagine that one guy, just right before going up there, he's shorting all of his stock. He just vested his stock and he's shorting them. Yeah, like, there we go. I'm shorting it. And you're like, what? You don't have phones? Like, I can single-handedly... Just how awful must it be to be the guy who did that, right? Exactly. Valorant is what Overwatch should have been. I know nothing about it, but it's pretty clear that the stuff you hear about Overwatch is like the last news I heard about Overwatch was that they're trying to prevent people from doing porn in Overwatch by sort of doing something with the models. And I'm like, really? Is that the news that comes out about the game? That's says a bit about, okay, maybe they lost the touch. Maybe that's not really the greatest things, right? Yeah. If that's the news story, yeah. And then, of course, like the competitive League of Legends. Like, I follow religiously League of Legends. I watch all of the European League of Legends, like every single match. I watch every single match where a European team is playing. And then I watch a bit of the other things now here at Worlds. And no spoilers, please, because I watched it after the game, after the stream. Alright, let's see. This is just keeps evolving and making more stuff. We are now starting to harvest here. We could get this... we just... Oh, 54. Yeah, it's because we're blowing up a lot of stuff here. So when that's done, we'll start blowing up a bit more like that. This looks pretty good in terms of just future things there. I hope this is still within... it must be within range. That's pretty close. Yeah, the range goes all the way up there, so that's plenty. We can get this, tap this as well. Whew. Why don't you play League of Legends on stream? There are many reasons. First of all, I don't like it. Like, that's like, it's same as equivalent as, hey, you like watching NFL? Why do you not play it? Like, it's kind of a different thing being a, or I'd like to watch some Formula One on Sundays. Like, oh, why don't you drive then? Like, yeah, it's just not sitting down and doing that, right? But there are more reasons. One of them is there is no connection between watching something and wanting to play it as well. So, aside from this, it's a super, ultra, extremely toxic environment. Like, absolutely insanely toxic. Probably the most toxic gaming community there exists. So that's not something I'm going to be. Second of all, it's multiplayer. Have you seen me play multiplayer? No. I don't play multiplayer. And I don't play competitive. Plus, if I was to play it, I played Teamfight Tactics. And I loved it and I hated it. As all League of Legends will say about the game. They love it and they hate it. But I played Teamfight Tactics. And the thing is, like, when you're playing, you can't just do this. Just sit here, talk. You will be 100% in. And then you'll have like 20 minutes of idle time until the next game starts. And it's just not really what I like. I don't like the competitive aspect of streaming. Are we done? We dead? We kind of dead. Oof. It would be nice if that... well, we've actually emptied our reservoir soon. Damn. And... yeah, so there are good reasons why I don't want to play it. Common aspect, the toxicity, the yeah, and just also like their learning curve is ridiculous. So getting good at that game is gonna take a long time that I do not have and don't want to invest. And it would also alienate pretty much every single part of my existing audience. Like, there's no overlap. Soon this will be all blown up and ready to go. Yay! And that's the same level as this. Right? 1, 2, that is 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So once we get to that level, we just need to fill it out. What? No, that's not the same level. Shit. Does that mean I have to... oh no. This level is not the same as that level. Oh no. I can't really cope with that right now. I did not see that coming. Did you watch the Edward documentary? No, I don't know. How can you keep your hype about watching League of Legends? After 10 years watching it, it's getting more and more difficult for myself. It's so sad after all the favorite players retire again. I don't know. Like, first of all, I still don't understand the game. And that just is a testament to how good of a game it is. But also, am I really a fan of League of Legends? Or, and this is where the trick is, am I a fan of the European League of Legends casters? I think I am. I don't care what they would do, but they have so good energy. They're so entertaining. They they can be explaining things, and it can be entertaining, and it's absolutely joy to watch it. And then I watch the American commentators, and they're just serious sports commentators, and blah, it's boring, and the players are obviously worse, so that's also worse, right? And there's something about the European League of Legends, like for example, I'm wearing a European League of Legends merchandise today. That just I just realized. And then I love the fact that you like League of Legends in Europe, like the European League of Legends scene is so small that you can see people coming up. There's 50 players in the league at any given time, and you can follow them, and you can see the new rookies, and you can root for them coming in, and it's just it's just really cool. I question if NA is worse than EU. I mean, when did an NA team last beat an EU team at a competition? EG at MSI got, I don't know, 6-0'd by a G2. Uh, Yesterday? Really? Did EG... What? Did EG beat... Was it Mad Lions? It must be Mad Lions. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. But then there's another thing, like watching American League of Legends and go like, ah, there's a Dane, there's a Pole, a um, there's a Korean player. There's like, why are there no NA players on the NA teams? Oh, that's because the Danish player has been there for 5 years, so he's not counting as a Danish European player. Jensen, Björksen, they're like, oh, they're not Danish, they're not European. They've been around, so they're American. Like, come on. There is no scene of just talent, breeding talent, the academy things. It's just not. It doesn't exist. Like I really love the fact that you have someone as prominent as Reckless, who is no longer in LEC, and he's still like a major brand in League of Legends, and he's just playing in a regional league because the regional leagues are so good. And that makes it interesting to also follow the regional leagues as well. So, I mean, I'm not really following them, but sort of keeping an eye out. And then when someone comes up from those regional leagues, that's really cool to see and follow as well. I like that. I like that there's this whole ecosystem around. Well, third place is important. Has there ever been an American player who came on a European or Korean or Chinese team? No. All right, we got it now. We got it. It's exploding. There we go. With that out of the way, they should be prioritizing this one now. I hope. I don't know why they're not, actually. But anyway, I can see people would follow whatever is their own region. And that's fine. I just don't have any interest in... And that's also like, I really enjoy the League of Legends casting as well. That's just superb. And all the stuff they do as well. Like the content creation part. And this probably needs some roads out here. Yeah. Is that problematic? Okay, it's out here in the red domain, but no more than that. I like it. Weirdest thing I've heard on stream. Our factory game god watches multiplayer pro level MOBA games with the most toxic community. I guess we all have guilty pleasures. The toxicity of the game is nowhere near, not anywhere near, with the professional casting crew, because of course they're not. Oh, 0.0 days, and we should be getting our water back now. Dung dung dung. Yay, give me water. This is odd. Like, why are we not getting... Oh, there you go. There's the first one in there. Yay. And water is kind of low. Kind of low. Yeah. This one has been fine. And I don't think this is actually going to work. I wonder if they'll be brought from here, out here, even though it's outside of their domain. Sometimes they go out, sometimes they don't. Or we need to bring some... explosives. And then you... Whoa! Why are we bringing so much in? Oh, well, doesn't matter now. $50. I would also recommend, even for anyone, irrespective of whether you are interested in League of Legends or not, watch Arcane on Netflix. It is the best show. I don't think I can come up with anything that... I mean, I really love House of the Dragon, but I'm watching Arcane again with my kids. Like, this is the third time I'm watching it, and I get all choked up, and that's not often, but damn, those characters are so well written. It is absolutely unbelievable how good they are. I don't know League, but Arcane is amazing. Yeah, because it's not about it's not about League of Legends. It doesn't... You don't need anything. It's about two sisters and the problem of how much... Is there anything that would make you stop doing everything for your sister? Like, is there any limit to a brotherly bond? Is there something that you can't come back from? And then all the characters are so good. There you go. We got 10 explosives, so I just need one in here. There. What great PR move. How many people searched Arcane and Riot then found? I don't know. I don't know if it works that respective. I think it's more of a brand thing. I think it serves not to get more people to play League of Legends. I don't think that's what happens. I don't think people will be watching Arcane and go like, "Ooh, I want to play League of Legends." But I think it's more that they had League of Legends, and they've sort of expanded that universe. Like, they've been putting out those short videos on the lore part, and then now they make Arcane, they make Valorant, they made the card game, the Legends of Runeterra. They're working on an MMO, so they want to increase the brand value of their whole world, and not just League of Legends. League of Legends just takes the heroes there, but there isn't really any backstories to the heroes. It's just sort of a few lines, and then that's it. But if they want an MMO, like, then you want to get people excited about the world. And I'm super excited about the world. I'm going to play that MMO. And I don't like MMOs, but I want to play it in Runeterra, because I think that world is super cool. It's super interesting. So. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edgerun was also really good. I think that it shows that it's a good thing to sort of work, like, create other things around. But also, Cyberpunk is a much more accessible game. You can sit down and you can play Cyberpunk, and you can play it for a weekend, and you can leave it, or play it a couple of hours in the evening, and then that's it. But you can't really play League of Legends without sort of giving up all your social life and stuff. It just... It just doesn't work like that. You can't play it casually. You can, but it doesn't make sense. Right? Because you're just going to be losing all the time and you're not really going to get the intricacies of it. I really can't believe we haven't even gotten this one done yet. This one. We need to grab that. Even though it's going to kill our power for now. There's nothing there. Oh, they're all just resting. Huh. What about this? This is all resting. Ugh, not good. How did we just run out of power on everything? Really don't get where all our power consumption is. Maybe it's stuff like these that are taking it. How much? 250. It's something. What about that one? Does that take something? No, it doesn't. Yeah. They have great stories. Yeah, they do, but some of them, like... Some of them actually don't really have a lot of stories. Like, it was only until Arcane that Jinx and Vi were sisters. Before that, there is a quote by Vi that says something like, "Oh, you're remind me of my sister," or something like that. And that was sort of all there was to it. And from that, they sort of, and they're sisters, and this is the relationship, and this is how it works, how it interacts. Yeah, the reason why it's because I'm building up my reserve up here. So I was kind of hoping that I'd have enough power, but clearly I don't. Wheels aren't spinning. Somewhat since it started with the 3RT. Yeah, exactly. I mean, World of Warcraft was also like hugely popular because it took place in a familiar world. And you got to make it familiar first. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be... It's going to take a long time to fill this up. These droughts are actually getting a little bit longer. A little bit more annoying. So, cool. But we are wrapping up for today. I don't really feel I got so much work done. We got unlocked some new tech and we're starting to work on it. But it was mainly terraforming today. We'll be continuing, of course, on this. And trying to come up with some big projects that we want to do. Like if we want to just fill up this whole thing, that's a giant project. But you know, maybe that's the project that we need. And then, like, because I need some place that's flat so I can start like making big areas. So that's that's gonna be my objective here. Cool. So thank you everyone for coming today. I think it was really enjoyable. We had a lot of good conversations, which I really enjoyed. It's a bit difficult because I have just... We had such a good end of September that, of course, there's just not going to be much in terms of hype during this. It was one meager attempt at starting something, but that just 2 people, right? So that's going to be just, I think, my fate during October, as sort of it's the hangover from the subathon. So be it. Game tomorrow is Dyson Sphere Program. We're going to be continuing on Dyson Sphere Program tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. All right. Thank you everyone for joining. It was fun. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. And there's a new video.